All right, what's going on? I'm going to do a little bit something different today. Haven't done this in a long while. Just really haven't felt like it was even remotely possible. But so I'm going to be getting back in the B-17, which I love the B-17. It's a beautiful plane. I don't need to go into the history on this plane. Uh, if you know, you know. Absolutely love it. So I jumped in yesterday and I did what was it, 6 missions. So on my fifth mission, I actually got shot down. Um, the sixth one was just I changed up something. I was able to successfully complete the mission. So what I have going on today, like just like last time, I believe. Basically, at the end of the match, whether the match win or lose, if I'm still flying, that's a completed mission. All right, so I could bomb the bases and I could just climb. You have plenty of friggin' high altitude interceptors out there that can come get me. So you're not out of the woods, especially if you're by yourself, like I'm gonna be. Um, let's see if you're able to land successfully. So if I'm able to uh, bomb the bases and I see my team looking like they're winning, and I actually get back to the runway and land, or if I land like emergency landing, um, I think, I mean, if I'm able to land at all, whether it's behind enemy lines or, well, see, that's a little bit. I'm gonna try to make it to friendly lines, and that is also a successful mission because they'll bring the crew back and they'll slap them back in. Like, sorry, you guys got shot down. You have to go back up in the air. But yeah, you're not done. So my goal is 25 missions. That's hilarious, especially when it comes to War Thunder. But 25 missions. That's a win. At that point, I'm gonna friggin' like that B-17. I'm gonna do something special, like War Thunder. The B-17, that model, the pinup that's on the nose. I'm gonna do something if I'm able to do 25 missions because it's more than likely not gonna happen. So right now I have 961,547 silver lives. My goal is to, even if I get shot down, just keep pushing. Just go this evening, have fun with the B-17, try to defend it. How many missions that I'm going to be able to complete, and then how many planes shot down. And basically, after this evening, it's where the B-17 is now, based on my rules. How War Thunder has made the adjustments since I've done this, probably over a year ago now. Last time I actually did this, but so I've just been motivated to hop on this game and fly it. Top tier is fun to an extent, and then it just kind of gets a little old. If everybody that's a fan of War Thunder, you know what I'm talking about. It's kind of nice to jump back in every now and then and let me get my stuff like situated real quick. It's always fun to jump back into some World War II, or even Vietnam era. So anyway, I guess we're ready to go. I got the new pinup on the nose. No missions completed. I think I'm gonna have to do like every 5 missions. We'll put like a sticker there if we even get to that point. So I'm going with the 4.7. It has a higher probability of successful mission. 5.0. Man, those high altitude interceptors. Good luck. But if I'm successful doing this, well, you know what? Next. But we'll see. So anyway, it looks like everything is ready. We'll go ahead and get started. Go ahead and get this window up. Looks good. Cool. Yeah, what I should have done is did like a All right, so let me focus on this real quick. All right, so I'm going to push right, only because gamers in War Thunder are so used to people going left. So alright, so with this, here we're gonna climb high and right. Try to get as close to the boundary as possible. And I know there's no bases. I want to say they do spawn bases at some point. But if they don't, just engage ground target and hey, you know, if we're still flying, a win's a win. Let's look at our team. We got 3 B-17s, a PB-4Y. I'm trying to judge whether or not I'm going to be running this, you know, the end of this map. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and kind of get away from that boundary a bit. I can head north. I got the throttle going 100%. Try to keep the climb at 500. Yeah. Once I start pushing in the yellow, I'll hold it in the yellow for a bit and I'll lower the throttle. A few things that they've done, one of the main things was the contrails, being able to get to higher altitude, and the contrails aren't visible until you're at a higher altitude now. So straighten up to north, get back up to 500. Alright, climb is at 500 now. Alright. Alright, so I got the music on in War Thunder. I never had the music on, but hey, it's the B-17. I mean, I like it. You can't even hear it when you're outside of the vehicle anyway. But one of the other changes that they did with the B-17, well, the planes that have, slow it down a little bit, the planes that have 50 cals, so the 50 cals sound a little bit beefier, so they sound like they actually got some hip power, so that's nice. A little non-effective little addition. It really doesn't add anything, but poor B-17 got hit. Yeah, the mission that got me shot down, my 5th mission, was a P-38, because I was actually doing the 5.0 battle rating of B-17. So friggin' like, what's going on, y'all? K80 streaming, what's up? Don't have the B-17. Oh my god, man. I'll be honest, I didn't put down money, but I'm telling you right now, it absolutely, it was painstaking not to put down money to get the B-17. Once I got it, I love it. Absolutely amazing. Just know that you're gonna get shot down a lot. But what's going on, Wispy Paws? Yeah, absolutely love the B-17. Just actually got done watching Masters of the Sky. Friggin', if you haven't seen that show, you need to watch that show. It's amazing. All right, so I've gotten far enough north. I'm gonna go ahead and start my turn in, increase my throttle, and we're gonna start climbing. Probably climb about 1,000. Try to avoid the contrails as long as possible. Because if you haven't flown the B-17 and you're by yourself, if you're in the B-17, War Thunder allows fighters to damage it quite easily. So there's a reason why I'm coming out wide like this. I got plenty of enemies still. Dang, boy, look at that AA. Alright, so don't think I'm ignoring the chat. I'm looking every now and then, but just I keep waiting for a dot to appear in the sky somewhere, just out of nowhere. But looking pretty good right now. Alright, let me pull back on the throttle a little bit. Alright, so it looks like yeah, I could bomb the runway, or I could bomb some of those defensive pillboxes at the beach. I don't think anybody's gonna be landing at the runway, so I'm just gonna bomb. I'm gonna bomb the pillboxes, and just, you know, once I bomb them, I'm probably going to turn around and head back to the east. So still climbing slowly. What's going on, Dark Lord Horn? How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good today, actually. I get to fly a B-17 on War Thunder. I mean, you can't complain now. Can't. Until you get shot, then I'll probably complain. Alright, so try to get my crosshairs closer to the beach. I'm gonna open up my bomb bay doors right now, so alright, so we got one lined up. Oh, let me adjust. I'm gonna hit those 3 right there, hit that bunch. And I'm gonna drop all 6. I got 1,000-pound bombs. I'm gonna drop all 6 on those 3. I'm not gonna get greedy and try to divide my bombs up. I'm just gonna hit these 3 and then start to climb. I'll be a lot lighter, so I'm gonna climb. Zoom in a bit. All right, balance out. I'm gonna keep my speed up. I'm not gonna slow down. And drop them. All right, they are gone. Kick the throttle up. Start climbing at about 1,000. Take a quick look around. All right, I believe I'm gonna go. I'm a button hook right. All right, so the A6M5. I think that's a. I think that's a Japanese. I think those are 2 zeros. All right, so I got a guy below me. He just seen me. All right, so I'm gonna climb a little harder. J2M. I have no idea off the top of my head what that is. All right, we took out 3 pillboxes. Triple strike. P-51's running from 2 zeros. Oh man, okay. Alright, so already I have somebody that's climbing to come intercept me. Let me turn around. I'm kind of pushing my engines a little bit right now. They're turning red. So we need to be heading east. I'm at 22,000, so that makes the air a lot thinner. So it'd be harder for planes with single engines to get up to me. And I still don't, I'm 22,000 feet right now, and I still do not have contrails, which is nice. Downside is they've already seen me. So, alright, so I'm gonna hold this. Let me level it out a little bit. Okay, we're pretty level. Let's go 90% throttle, cool the engines off. So, you see the engines open up, the little flaps open up on the engines, cooling them off. It's pretty awesome. Got my co-pilot. He's not even, this guy's not scared at all. These guys are freaking cock block ready to rock. Alright. Okay, so I don't see anybody. Alright, we'll continue. I believe there's only me and one other guy on my team. I would look, but I don't have the window available to see my team, so I'm at the mercy of. I might be the only one alive now. Yeah, I think I'm the only one. Alright, so what I gotta do is I gotta last until that top blue line is completely gone. So that's gonna give them plenty of time to come get me. And I just had flak damn near nail my friggin' bird. That was close. I'll bet you, yeah, it's those friggin' ships out there. Let me adjust my direction a little bit. Turn my direction just a little bit so those ships don't get a lucky shot. We still no contrails. If the guys down there do like a blind hunt, they'll see me. Alright, so one guy crashed. He was trying to take out, he did take out a landing craft, but then he crashed. Alright, where are we going? Alright, so now we need to start heading south. Alright, so we'll start turning. Especially since I'm the last bird, I can't be predictable either, so they know where my runway is, obviously. And now they know where I'm at, so they just did a blind hunt. So now they know, like, alright, well, we see he's friggin' 23,000 feet up into the sky. Maybe we should just let him live? Yeah. That's what they're thinking. Honestly, I'm glad to see them do a blind hunt, because that tells me they didn't know where I was. So they got a ways to get up to me, and I'm gonna keep on climbing because there's at least 3 of them alive, and it'll only take one of them to friggin' take me down. Alright, so already got a guy 2 miles out below. I'm gonna show him that I see him. Just giving him some shots off the nose, hopefully. Just doing short bursts so not to overheat my barrels. Going 100%, turning straight south. He's struggling. He's struggling to get me. He's gaining altitude, so he wants to get high. That way he can dive down on me. Yep, it's War Thunder. It's a pretty unbelievable game. And it's getting better. Every year, just more is added to it. Alright, I got this guy friggin' he's trying. He's pulling on me a little bit. Yeah, he's trying to gain altitude. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do the same a little bit. Just a little bit. Push it to 95%. I want him overheating his engines. Alright, I'm gonna make a turn to the right. I'm cooking these engines right now, but alright, so I need to go. Alright, we're gonna get this plane pointed west. Alright, I'm gonna let him. Alright, I'll go up too high. Go about 90% on the throttle, and then see where he's at. All right, so he's still 3 miles out. He's keeping an eye on me though, and it's making me wonder where the other two are at. And I only know, I know there's two. There could be more. Alright, so he's diving down to gain some speed to catch up. If I had a B-17 with me, we could both be shooting at him. Trying to lead him. And then take into consideration like the speed I'm going. Changing up the climb, slowing down. Got hits on him. Alright, engines are cool. Going back up. Get it. Guns back on them. Cool the engines back down. Got hits on him again. Alright, so he's turning. Alright, engines are cooled back down. Another guy went down. Alright, so I'm going to just assume this guy is staying around seeing if I go and land. Dark Lord Horn just reached level 1. Alright, so mission 1 completed. Alright, so that is that's a win. We survived. Alright, so that's 13,504 silver lines. And we get an award. Take that. Alright. Let me see. I don't think I can let's go to customizations. Should I put one bomb on there? Like one see, I think it's in common. Yeah, victory marks. Yeah, you can't really you can't put one bomb on there. I gotta do at least 5. Alright. So 4 more, right? And then we could actually put a sticker on there. Okay, that's what we'll do. All right, but that's basically it. That was one, successful mission. We survived. So let's go back, get started, get back in. Hopefully they give us a different place. It's not water all the way around. All right. Yeah, once they have no idea where you're at and they do that blind hunt, yeah, the entire team start just climbing, and especially when they see it's a B-17, a lot of their weapons tear through the B-17 like easily, and if they actually had like B-17s on like routes where they fly together, the survivability of the B-17s would be a lot better. But all right, respawn, long range bombers. That would have been horrible starting at the runway. All right. All right. So it's nighttime. Looks like about nighttime. All right, so I'm gonna go. Yep, I'm gonna go right again. All right, so we got some bases to actually bomb this time. Let's go and orientate north. Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna climb, let's see, 1,000. Yeah, we'll put it on 1,000 and push these engines a bit. We're low. Sometimes you can see enemy bombers completely across the map. Doesn't look like I can see them this time. I'm probably going to push the B-17 all the way, probably the grid, somewhere around Bravo 8, Bravo 7, and then I'll turn the plane west. Yeah, I don't know, it'd be kind of tricky. If my team does well this time, last time they didn't. But if they do well this time, I'll try to go in for a landing, and we'll exit the plane. All right, so we're about to get into Bravo 8, so we'll start our turn. Still climbing, still at 100% throttle. We'll back it down to 90% throttle. Bring the climb down to about 500. keep the climb at 500. Alright, and I want to try to get up to about 19,000. It doesn't look like there's many enemy, but I'm 90% sure they're just not visible right now because, oh yeah, see, they're starting to show up now. Definitely way too early to turn in. They'll climb and get us in no time. You got a couple of fighters. I'm not sure what a VB-10-2 is. So the symbol is a fighter. I'm definitely going to, yep, just keep pushing. Probably push until I probably won't be, yeah, 17,000. Let me try to increase my climb. It doesn't look like I'm going to be at 19,000 even at Bravo 4, so try to get to Bravo 4, and yeah, it should maybe at Bravo 4. I'll turn south and I'll go after one or two of those bases. Okay. Alright, so those two are in a dogfight, so that is my cue. Alright, let me push these engines to 100. Let me pull up and start my turn south. Should be up to 19,000 here in a second. Alright, so we're at 19,000 feet. Alright, I'm not going to be ballsy. I'm literally going to drop my bombs, all 6 of them, on one target and keep going. And I'm going to start my climb. Alright, engines are getting hot, so we can pull back on that a little bit. 93%. Pull the climb down to 500. We'll open up the Bombay doors. Alright, so there's a bomber down there, and I'm seeing 4 enemy. Seeing 4 enemy birds. I might be able to drop actually 2 different sets, hit both these bases. Alright, they got eyes on me. Okay, these are really close, so I'm gonna drop all my bombs on one and then start climbing because these guys, they see where I'm at. Alright. They're all gone. I'm gonna start changing my path, otherwise I'm gonna start getting hit by them friggin' flat guns. You can hear them. Alright, 90% throttle. Let's bring this down. Cool the engines off a bit. Try to get in those clouds above me if I can. I see one. No, I see one friendly player. Two. Okay, so there's one on our runway, and I see one friendly. Looks like he's doing bomb runs on an enemy convoy. Alright, so we're pretty even right here. I might be able to do a friggin' a runway landing. If I do that, it's an automatic win for me, and I can go ahead and get out of the aircraft. Alright, let's cut the engines. Let's go ahead and try it. I think once I get below those clouds below me, that's when I'm gonna have to slow down. I think around 360, 370. I think that's my limit. Let's see if there's a light. Looking at the light, man, that's pretty cool. Alright, speed's at 330. Wings are still looking good, not shaking. Once I hit around 350, I think that turbulence is gonna start hitting. Oh, I got an enemy plane. Okay, that's closer. That's closer than I want. Alright, I think he's fixated on that other bomber. It sucks we only have one runway. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in. 355, let me start getting my nose up. Wings are still doing okay. Okay, right here, yep, there's the turbulence. Yep, there's the turbulence. Right, though. Damn, they got the P-51. I gotta get down quickly now. Come on, get the nose down. Alright. Pull it up. Pull it up. Alright. Get the throttle up. As long as they don't do the blind hunt, I should have enough time to land. Right, is that on the far side? I think it is. See a road down there. Could land there. Okay. All right. Now my teammate, the other bomber just went down, so good thing is this is not top tier, so there's no jets. It's going to take them a minute to get over here. But we're doing pretty good. All right, cool down the engines a little bit. We're still moving quite fast. I want to keep them. It might be a rough landing because I want to get down quickly. All right, let's go 75%. You know what? Let's drop it to 40. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rock it probably a little bit to slow her down. Let's go 0% throttle, nose down. Come on, I gotta slow her down, so just gonna pick up some speed. Alright. No throttle. Get the nose up, slow her down. Slowing down. Slowing down. Alright, 180, 170. Alright, we're safe. We should be safe for landing gear and flaps. Alright, there. Runway is engaging somebody. Let's go 40% throttle. Come on, let's get down. Alright, so enemies in those clouds somewhere. I should be pretty safe on this runway. That artillery is pretty deadly. I will pick it up at 50% throttle. Alright, I don't see... I would do 66. 70. Yeah, I want to keep that speed around about 115, 120. Give me some flexibility. Alright, there she is right there. Alright. Come on. Come on. He's 3 miles out. Alright, cut the throttle. Let's get the nose up a little bit. Pick the throttle back up. Alright. Throttle 100%, nose down. Come on, get her down, get her down. Cut the throttle. Nose up, nose up. We're good. Alright, brakes. Pull the nose up. Flaps. Come on, brakes, come on, brakes. Alright, we're stopped. Beautiful. Little side picture. Screenshot. And successful mission. Oh, that is it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. They were coming after me, but I was able to land before and take a screenshot. All right, so hanger. All right. So no victory marks yet, but yeah, that's honestly, I think I did the best thing I could. Because if I would have went up into the sky, climbed, I mean, I saw like maybe 4 enemy right there. Yeah. Somebody would have got me. That's so. All right, so we that is. Even though there's only 2, I shouldn't lose count. I'm gonna mark them anyway. All right, let's do this. All right, so that's twice in a row my team is struggling to. All right, B-17 is going right. I don't like people copying my strategy. If he was flying with me, it'd be different. Alright, so yeah, north. Need to go north. Let's go ahead and get this climb going. don't know why that's not working. Figure it out sometime. Okay, we're gonna keep on pushing to the border. So, right where the grid coordinates of Golf and Fox meet, we're gonna follow that grid line. Follow it west. Alright, so, man, we got a lot of them really high. Gonna start turning.
The enemy is winning.
Drop it down to 90% throttle. Alright, 95% throttle, 1,000 feet climb. So enemy bomber is not too far away, but they don't see us. They're already in the contrails. So are we. Oof. Tell you what, if that's the case, man, I'm gonna pick this climb up. $18,000 feet, already contrails. Climb! Climb! Higher! Yeah, I'm gonna climb as high as I freaking can before I turn in and hit a base. I've got to get high. Pushing the engines, but alright. My teams, they're doing pretty good. Let me pull back on throttle a little bit. Alright, so somebody's smoking to my left. There's two dots I see just over my wing. One smoking. Let's see, that might be contrails. Could be a bomber. Okay. sure if that B-17 is going towards that base or not. Don't think so. I think I can go ahead and turn on this base. Alright. Let's go ahead and start turning in. I mean, so far it looks like this fight it's going like 1-for-1. They'll get somebody on our team, and then all of a sudden we take somebody out on their team. So I mean, we're doing pretty good. This is definitely the best match I think my team has done in a minute. Could be an enemy bomber that's possibly coming in for a shot on me. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to keep my speed up. So let's halt our climb. Let's just go forward. Put all of our throttle for moving, especially since I'm about to pull back. Opening the bomb bay doors, that's going to slow us down a bit. Alright, depending on what that is, I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I think I'm going to turn around and head north. Once I drop my bombs, hopefully he's not moving that fast. I mean, right now it looks like he's trying to head me off. Best bomber in War Thunder. Let's see. I mean, based on the battle rating. Oh man, dude, that could go in so many different directions. The one with the biggest legacy, I think it's hands down American. It's the B-17. You can't take away the B-29's history, obviously, but just the B-17 is just absolutely. I think the fan base, if a bird would have one, B-17's definitely got the largest. But what is the best bomber on the American line? World War II era. It's almost got to be the B-29 just because of the guns that it has on there, what it can carry. Now what it faces is just it's pretty bad what it faces. I mean, you got jets in that battle rating. Yeah. I love the B-24. Let's see. The guns on that thing it definitely can defend itself. The B-17 it's good in formation. It's definitely good in formation. it's not good by itself. That's part of the reason why I'm playing how I'm playing. But I think the B-29 is probably the best bomber. The F-111, oh, absolutely. F-111, and before that, the F-105. The F-105 in its battle rating, probably about a year ago, I don't think you could pick a better strike aircraft. Just the speed that it had, what it can carry. It just sucked that it didn't have. I think it's got chaff, but it doesn't have flares, so that kind of sucks. But the F-111's nasty with the speed that thing can get to and what it can carry, and the fact that the wings start. It's almost like an F-14. You know, the wings can actually adjust and. Yeah, the F-111, it's definitely fun to fly. Now overall, honestly, in the American line, I think the F-111 is the best bomber. Do you like the A-10? I mean, the A-10 is just, I mean, it's a tank that flies. That damn thing is ridiculous. I mean, I love the A10. let's be 100%. Yeah, I love the A10. My personal favorite. Just saying. We're not talking about strike aircraft. It's more fighter. The F-14. All right, I'm one of those guys. F-14 is my absolute favorite bird. It will be the F-22 whenever that shows up, like when I'm like probably 75 years old. B-17 is my favorite World War II. If I jump back up to Vietnam era, I think I have more fun with the F-4, the Phantom, than any other bird. You go fighters in World War II, P-51, P-40 Warhawk. Let me see. All right, so there's only one of theirs left, so I'm gonna go ahead and start dropping my altitude, cut my engines. My team did really well this time. GG's, guys. Yeah, I've seen guys grind with the A10. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure. So I didn't grind with the A10. I like pain, so I got in the A6. But yeah, the A10 with their 9Ls. I mean, the number of bombs they can carry, and I mean the entire bird was built around the cannon. It's literally built around a friggin' cannon. So ground and pound with that thing is just awesome. So like when infantry comes out, we better see an A10 like supporting the infantry, especially against tanks. I mean, come on. So, all right, let me slow this down a bit. BF-109 is good. Oh yeah, dude, the 109s, like I see 109, especially when I'm in a B-17, instantly I'm like, well, put your chutes on, because this is about to happen. You might as well just open the doors. Yeah, 109s, I mean, you see a 109 and you're in anything, it's not good. How we looking? It looks like my team are they're just mopping up. I'll probably win the game before I'm even on the ground. Yeah, the P-51 Mustang would be my favorite fighter at World War II, and it's oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful bird. I'm not a very good pilot with fighters, but I do okay with it. So that shows if I can do okay with it, it's definitely a good plane. But yeah, I can't. All right, slow her down, slow her down. There we go. Wings are rocking just a bit. Trying to get down and land because I know this game's about to be over. My guys are friggin' tearing shit up. No, one of my guys crashed. Yeah, A-10's friggin' that. Oh man. You hear that thing light up some ground targets in real life? It's ungodly. It sounds like there's like a demon in the sky. Like that thing is just nasty. 291. I think we're coming in too steep to turn in right now, so yeah, I really wish they had more missions for the B-17, like mission specific. I know you can make matches for yourself, but I really wish there was something that you could do, just like in the regular, you know, just your official servers. Let's see for. Well, if I like the F-16, the F-35, yeah, the F-35. So I love the F-16, absolutely. Yeah, I love the Falcon. That's an awesome bird. F-35, I got spoiled looking at the F-22. So when I saw the F-35, I was like, it's not an F-22, you know. So, when I was stationed in Alaska, we got to see F-22s just flying around like it's nothing. You see them parked on the freaking like runway right next to the road. It was an amazing sight. And then when they're just flying around, they had one air show when we had when we were up there, and we actually got to see just a bit of what they can do. And I definitely appreciate the F-35. I saw them in an air show also. Amazing bird, absolutely amazing. But man, that F-22 she's bad. But yeah, they're all pretty amazing. All right, so we're at 188. Let's go and cut the throttle. 170. All right, flaps. Let's go ahead. Gear down. Alright, landing flaps, there we go. Right, unless my team starts putting it in crazy gear, I believe I'm going to be able to land. We'll see. I don't know. Look at her. Look at her. Just beautiful. Come on, guys. Take your time. Just let me land. Yeah, the F-16 though, I've loved the F-16 ever since the movie Iron Eagle, because I'm that old. So yeah, I've always loved the F-16. Yeah, I think as far as fighters, yeah, the F-16. Then it's the F-14 is my absolute top. So lowest would be F-16. Next would be the F-18, and then the F-14. The F-15, honestly, as good as it is a absolute awesome bird. Come on, throttle, throttle. It's gonna be okay. All right, that was almost a rough landing. As good as the F-15 is, I don't. I really don't like it on War Thunder. You see it in real life, that's different. All right.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Okay. That is a completed mission. Well, we got 3. Man. So I did 5. I did 5 missions, and well, okay. I was shot down my 5th mission. Let's be real. But we'll see how this goes. And I could definitely enjoy a couple more games where my team are freaking badasses. Battlefield's 1.2, I think it's F-35. Yep, it is. F-16. Yeah. F-16, F-111, F-5, and Su-30. Yep, you got some character. You don't fall into the just, oh no, cancel. Not, you don't follow the crowd. I'm one of those guys that you always see in an F-14. That's me. Unless I crash my F-14, in that case, then I'll jump into the F-18. Alright. Let's not run into anybody. Not right. We're at 15,000 feet. A couple of bombers. I got one. No, he's going away. I thought he was trailing me. Yeah, F5s are bad. Su-30s. Oh my god, yeah, don't. I've had some really good aerial battles with Su-30s. When I had the F-14, some very good fights against the Su-30. F5s, I've had some good fights against the F5. Well, F-16, yeah, I mean, yeah. The F-14 can hang with those to an extent. PB4Y, that's a good one too. PB4Y does not have a belly turret. That's a downside on that. I wish the B-24 had a lower battle rating, but it's just, that thing is decked out. Some good weapons. I don't know. I think I've gotten spoiled that last match. We did really well. Got another B-17. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. That's the other B-17. So it's me and him, and then there's one B-17 that went center. Or was the PB-4Y? I think it was the PB-4Y. Okay, that's not... If you have too many B-17s and, well, you have too many bombers, your team's in trouble. I gotta say, I'm tonight. Yep, not being a team player, I'm more like my team is supporting me, kind of like real life. You know, B-17s like they need the fighters to, you know, they need their little friends to do the dirty work. We're freaking hauling the mail. You know what I'm saying? I really wish that, you know, the B-17s had certain waypoints that they would follow. That way we could stay together. Some type of system where they could just be in a tight formation, because to be in a tight formation on War Thunder, that's pretty funny. But some type of mechanic that makes you lock into another bird just for cover purposes, that would be pretty badass. But I think you're asking a little bit too much at that point. I mean, honestly, I'd be happy if they just put some real texture in the B-17's cockpit. That'd be nice. I'd be happy with that. But all right, so we already got 2 of their bases knocked out. Man, the enemy team's high, dude. Yeah, I think one of these times I will have to jump into just certain birds, you know what I'm saying, and just do what they were intended to do. And I think strike aircrafts like the F-111, getting into, you know, the F-4 in some circumstances, you know, when it was utilized as a strike aircraft, the A-6, like the Intruder. I love the Intruder. So there's a movie called Flight of the Intruder. It's, I won't say it's like Academy Award winning like type quality movie, but it's a good movie. If you like birds, it's a good movie. But yeah, I think I need to do like streams with like, all right, strike aircraft. Let's go for strike aircraft. Let's go for modern bombers. But B-17 will always be my favorite. Absolutely. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Enemy looks like they've fallen with everyone else, so as long as I'm not being faked out, we probably have contrails. And if this B-17 gets to the bases first, that's fine. I can hit some ground targets. That's about as much as a team player I can be. Just hit him, man. I'm just trying to survive. I'm playing my game inside the game. Now this guy might be trying to hit both of these bases, which, you know, I don't mind people, you know, being a little greedy, especially when they're grinding. Are good when you play it. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, okay, historically, Zeros are an amazing aircraft. So without me ever playing them, I'm completely biased with the American lineup. It's the only one I've done. So I'm definitely a noob when it comes to planes, when it comes to that aspect. But historically, I'm definitely smart enough to know the Zeros are an amazing friggin' bird. I've gone up against some, and I've probably lost more than I've won, being in P-51s, the P-40, the F-4F Wildcat, I believe. Yeah, let's see. All right, bases. All right, let's good. It's going to drop down to 90% throttle. Yeah, honestly, like that's my only defense, really. Once I'm up at about 20,000 feet, I see engines struggling. You know, you see. All right, I'm gonna drop probably all of my bombs. I don't want to take too many. I'm not gonna take points from people trying to grind, so hopefully he's not aiming at the same one. I just don't want to change my target last second. I can mark. Alright, I'm just gonna mark this one. Get my heads up. And you can bomb the rest, dude.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay. We can flip-flop sides. You can take the other side, I'll take this side. Let's see, I can't think of the name. What's the one where it's like P51 1? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking that thing. You're talking about that high it's that high altitude interceptor. I can't remember off the top of my head either. That thing is stupid. Like just yeah, actually, believe it or not, that's exactly what when I was doing when I was trying to see how many missions I could actually live in the B-17, it was that bird that shot me down. I was like, that's jacked up, man. How is an American bird gonna shoot me down, just ruin my day? I wonder if this he's wanting to link up. He was thinking about it. I don't think, yeah. He might be wanting me to go with him, or he's probably like, why aren't you bombing those? Let's separate, man. Oh, okay. You have 109 too? Oh, man. Yeah, see, I think you face those like once you go up, was it battle rating like 5.0, I believe. See, this tier right here is about the so I'm in 4.7 right now. This is about the easiest tier you could be in with a B-17. As soon as you hit that 5 rating, that's when you start getting those high altitude interceptors. Like it's rough. Okay, so I see one friendly fighter. Hopefully that's not AI. I don't see why that would be AI. Bomber. I see a strike aircraft. So I think. Man, I don't know. I don't trust it. I mean, right now I only see me and the other B-17. B-109 is like 6.3. Let's see, I think. Yeah, so it'll be So if that 109 would get a down tier to 5.3 and the 5.0 gets an up tier,
And victory will be ours.
I guess they could face each other. That's a scary thought, actually. I'm at 28,000 right now. Dude, my guys need their oxygen mask on right now. Wouldn't that be a crazy mechanic? Like, if you didn't tell your guys to put their masks on, like, you just start blacking out? Would that be a bad mechanic? I need to head west. I need to actually bank it a little harder. I'll try to keep my altitude. I am. Damn. Alright, so where'd they put me? Where'd they put me? Oh, damn. Okay. So they got one of them alive. Alright, so... damn, I guess I can try to land again. Alright, we'll start cruising. At least I'm going ghost. Look at that.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
I don't know, like yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there's like missions that are specific to certain aircraft, more tasks involved. You know, hey, put your oxygen mask on because otherwise we're gonna die. You know, I want to say it's like 10,000 feet. You're supposed to friggin' put the mask on. We're at 280 right now. My team, when they see me get out of the bird, if I successfully land, I mean, keep an eye on my speed, otherwise I'm gonna rip a wing off. As much as we're like how well we're winning, they see me get out of the bird. It's like, what the hell? It's a win, man. We won. Like, a buddy of mine does not want to fly B-17s at all because he can't stay awake. I'm like, dude, I don't know what's wrong with you. I am on the edge of my seat right now.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
I don't actually. Due time gaming. Well, it's in my chat now, so I will check them out. If what kind of, I guess, what's their focus? I'm assuming War Thunder. .310. Usually I do not play with the music on. I mean, you play top tier, you don't hear this music at all. But with the B-17, I like it. I actually like it. $316. All right, we're at 10,000. All right, 10,000 feet. Y'all can take your mask off now. All right, wake up. All right, so I gotta start turning in because the border is like right there. Let's not stall her, and let's not speed up too fast. Okay. All right. I'll definitely check them out if they're worth just listening to, chilling. Boat Time Gaming. All right. I don't really have too many streamers that I watch. I love watching streamers. I will say that. But as far as War Thunder, there's the Matt. What was it? Matt. He's the guy that gives all the facts on War Thunder. Like he updates. I think he's one of the best updating streamers out there as far as when it comes to War Thunder. He's the only one I think I watch. There's a couple of other people that are funny that I catch every now and then. Way better sense of humor than I have. Alright, so we're at 200. Let's go ahead and cut that. Get that speed down to about 170 so I don't rip my landing gear off. Nose up a bit. Alright. Okay, that'll slow us down. Alright, flaps. To 40%, 50 sounds better. The code minutes. Okay, alright. Yeah. I'll be honest, it's really difficult streaming, I think, War Thunder because it's so fast paced. That I think it's one of your more difficult ones to really just stream on. Now, if they're just dropping videos, yeah, I totally understand that. Alright, I'm coming in steep, but I'm kind of afraid. I don't want to stall it. That's, yep. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and gas it. Let's go. Get that throttle up. Alright, start picking the nose up. We're safe now. Let's go ahead and cut the engines, nose up, and like a glove. Nose up, get our tail brake down. Beautiful. Told you alcohol and flying, and I mean, it just goes together like a face and a mask that you don't wear above 10,000 feet. Yeah, I'm talking to you. All right, that is 4. And my team's like, what the hell?
Let's keep the pressure on.
Alright.
Victory is close.
Your boy's about to have a freaking battle sticker that actually earned. Yep. I'll slap that sticker right there. 5 missions. Actually got to make 5 missions. Didn't last time. So if anybody didn't read what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to do 25 missions on War Thunder, which is absolutely hilarious. Never been able to do it before. Basically, about every 6 months, I try to check out the B-17 just to see if there's any changes that would make it possible, maybe. The last one they did, the update where they changed the altitude of the contrails, helped immensely. So that's one thing. And then the sound of the 50 cals being a little bit beefier, that's a mental win. Placebo, it means nothing, but it makes you feel at least a little bit better. But yeah, I think I got up to it was 13 missions. Was my furthest 13 missions doing my rules. 13 missions without dying. So if I'm still flying, win or lose at the end of the game, and if I'm able to successfully land, that's a completed mission. All right, it's going to cut right again. Not run into my buddies. Yep. And so also I try not to take points from other people like playing the game and actually, teaming up. So I'll hit one base. I'll let them kind of destroy whatever. I mean, honestly, they can take all the bases. I can hit a ground target. That's still a success. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna see how much silver lines I earn. Started out with 961,000, so gonna see what I get. I got 4 missions completed right now. I have 0 planes shot down. I do have a hit on 1. They turned off, and I guess they were damaged enough where they just said, screw it, not going after them. So. Time is funny. Okay. Yeah, I think those are the best people to watch. War Thunder. The ones that have that sense of humor, and they're good at the game. Me, I'm neither of those. Like, I don't have a complete zero, sense of humor. Just not like some of these guys that I listen to. They're just absolute funny as hell. And they're good at the game. I'm okay when it comes to the F-14. I love disappointing people when they see the F-14. They think it's going to be an easy kill, especially when they're chasing me. Oh man, when they are chasing me at the beginning of the game, it's like they see the F-14 on their RWR, and they just needles, just nose on right to me. And of course I've already dropped my friggin' AIM-54s. That AIM-54s are already gone. So I carry 9Ls. So I like the whole air-to-air, guns and 9Ls. Absolute dogfight. So I'll let them follow me, and I'll hit the air brakes. I'll friggin' hit my combat flaps and just crank it and have them overshoot me, and I start the merge that way, because most of the head-on merges, oh man, F-14 doesn't have a chance, sadly. At top tier. Let's see, like I said, B-17 is good, but 11 is good, but if you want to go with a good time, F-15. Oh man, yeah, dude. There is no doubt in my mind the F-15, and I've seen the F-15 in real life. Honestly, that's the only fixed wing bird that supported us when I was deployed. Actually, dropping some JDAMs was pretty. And the yeah. Anyway, friggin' there was something else dropping. I don't want to be wrong, so I'm not even gonna. I think it was a Maverick, but I think that was a GPS guided bomb. Anyway, the F-15 is amazing, and what it can carry is amazing. The engines are amazing. Just the flight, I guess the flying it on War Thunder, it seems like it's almost like it has training wheels. I don't know how to explain it. The F-14 feels like it has more freedom in the stick. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. But the F-16, the F-14, the F-18, all of them feels like they're more free. But that's air to air. Air to ground, like you're saying, bombing. Yeah, F-15, it's stout. Damn. Ooh, dark ass clouds. Let's go 100%, start climbing. We're at 19,000 already. That's good. Start heading southwest. Alright, still gaining some altitude. Alright. An F4U P-51 is high. They're either intercepting bombers or they're looking to dive on somebody. Got enemy P-38. Boy, you better stay away from me. I want to say, I'm not sure. I think most of the people that'll come across this video, like whenever they're gonna be B-17 fans, for the most part. But that are F-14 fans, because I'll definitely be in the F-14. But there are some new games coming out that highlight the B-17. I think one of them's the Bloody 100th, but it's a VR game. Not exactly sure how that's gonna, take off. If it's, been waiting for it to release. Micropose has been taking their freaking time on that damn thing. And then the old game, the Flying 8, I still have that game. That game is still amazing. Alright, 21,000 feet. Should we stop being lazy? Let's get in the fight. Let's go. I want to say they added the B-17 to, what is it, the 2024 Flight Simulator, which I know shit about flying in real life. Well, I could probably fake it to an extent, but yeah, I have a lot to learn. But that almost gets me to the point where, you know what? Let's do it. Let's learn it. To fly B-17. Oh my god, dude, that'd be amazing. But I think the was it the Bloody 100th, the VR game? I think that'll have enough training wheels to where you could play the game and not. You can actually leave the runway, not just die on the runway because you don't know what you're doing. That's the way the Flying 8th was. So I don't know, but part of me wants to get DCS and man, get the B-17, getting the F-16, the F-18, and oh my god, the F-14. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yeah, this every time I see a Sioux, it is like my goal. My day. I have a good rest of my day anytime I shoot down like a Su-27 in the F-14. I can't complain the rest of the day. I can't. I don't care. I get pulled over by a cop. Cop's like, why are you freaking smiling? I shot down a Su-27 today in an F-14. And I'm sure they'll just look at me a license registration. Well, here you go. I'm an ace. Alright, open up Bombay doors. Alright, I'm gonna just drop all 6 right on this base. That's amazing. Oh my god. Yeah. So, my grandfather was not in a B-17 or B-29, but, oh man, I'm having a brain fart. It's the Liberator. Kind of like the B-24. My grandfather, he got shot down when they were doing strafing runs on gunboats in Japan, and he got shot down in and he got picked up by a Japanese gunboat, and he did. I thought it was 9 months, but my dad told me that it was he spent more than 9 months in a Japanese prison camp. It's actually did a stream. It's kind of like a anniversary stream that I did. It was over a year ago. It was like when I really first started. Oh, looks like we won. Or nope, spoke too soon. Damn, boy, they were hitting. Okay. I'm sitting here. Looks like we won, and it's our bar going down. Idiot. Yeah. If I was you, I would be trying to dig up every picture that somebody would have of my grandfather. I actually got a few of my grandfather. I want to say I posted it somewhere on my channel. It would take a minute to find it, but I have him like standing next to his. I'm pretty sure it's a B-24, and like it has a yellow box around him. But just having that picture is amazing. So yeah, if there's any way you could find that, that would be, dude, that would be badass to tell, you know, your little hellions kids later on, like, hey, this is y'all's great grandpa. And then watching like the TV shows like Masters of the Air, the Memphis Belle. I mean, those, it's just ungodly what those guys went through. So, all right, drop it down to 9%. All right, I think 26,000. We're pretty good right now. See, I'm getting spoiled. This is like, I think it's, no, we lost that. We lost that last match, but I mean, for the most part, the team was doing good. Yeah, that's really cool though. Yeah, anybody, I've only met one person that was a B-17 crewman. I mean, he ended up being a pilot. It was at a, we did like this function at like an old folks home, and he had his like memorabilia on the table. It was pretty badass. Pretty badass. Damn, that F4U is really high too. 27,000 feet. Look at that, in no contrails. Man, why can't we have this weather all the time? Alright, I'm gonna start turning. I'm gonna piss my engines off again. Okay, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're doing really, really well right now. Let's not do something stupid.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
That F4U finally freaking hit the contrails.
We've lost. But next time,
uh, we survived. That's a win. I don't care what you say. All right. So far, all right, we started at 961,547 silver lines, and we're sitting 992,865. So we're definitely doing really well. Slow grind, you know. All right. So go to that customization. What is it? Common, right? Should be yeah, here we go. Victory marks. Let's do the. Yeah, let's put these. That is what's up. Yeah. All right. Other side. All right. Can we flip them? Yeah. Hold on, let me see how smart. Just keep them more than halfway through the side window. I mean, half these guys were, intoxicated while they're painting anyway. That's cool. That's what's up. All right, well, 5 down. 5 down. I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go until we get shot down, which means 25 missions. Be. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be that, but I'll have no choice but to just keep going if we keep surviving. Yeah, I got pictures of I have one picture of my my papa like with his crew. Um they took one they had one photo, and I was told that only two, well actually I got my grandfather's his military profile, and only two of his crew, it was him and one other, survived to get captured by the Japanese. And they both survived in while in the camp and lived after. But yeah, I got one picture of my grandfather. Next to his, I should have looked. Damn it! I was just in the. It's the Liberator. I wonder if I can. All right. Great thing about being in a B-17, you can use your cell phone. No, it was hold on. It's not the B. I don't think it's the B-24. It's I saw it earlier. Any chance anybody's flying? Straight up brain fart. Yeah, man. Let's see. Taking a look just to see where. I know I have that video in my list. PB4Y. There you go. Stupid. Alright.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Let's go and start climbing. I have to remember. Dude comes back. He was in the PB4Y. PB4Y was doing gun runs and got shot down by a gunboat. Alright, let's not burn these engines up. Bandits! Oh man. I don't care what anybody says, man. There is some funny damn people on War Thunder. And then there's some very toxic ones too. I'm seeing 3, yeah, 109. I'm gonna keep pushing probably till maybe Hotel 5, I guess. Then I'll turn in, get on the bomb run.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'll have to change that to golf. Golf 4. They are really flying high.
Engaging the enemy.
There's. It looks like a bomber. I don't think I would be able to see a fighter that far away. Oh, shit! There's that strike aircraft I didn't see. I mean, I saw the dot. Then it disappears. This some War Thunder's so weird sometimes. This shit doesn't make sense. It's like, all right, well, you see the dot because one of your buddies are next to it. So I don't know.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Let's go. Let's go. There's another. There's. Okay. About to say. There's quite a few people on the enemy team that's high. I hope these contrails don't show up. Looks like so far so good. I want to say there is somebody about to land. I think they're going to the second airport. Yeah. Now, do I try and bomb that guy while he's on his runway? He's going there. I'm gonna try it. He's got to slow down quite a bit, especially if he has to do like a second pass, like he's got to go around the backside of the runway. I'll definitely have a shot. I'm gonna open up Bombay doors. Looks like he is. He might also be looking at me. Yeah, see, it's gonna take him a minute to land. Yeah, he's circling. Yeah, see, I don't think... Is he going to the first one? He is going... I think he is going to the first one. He might have been going too fast for that one. Let me slow myself down and try not to stall. I don't think that's too close. There's no way. Maybe. ammo. Alright, I am going to drop these bombs regardless of anything because it's like my only shot. Oh man, see, that guy's right there. Okay. Alright, well, that was my mission. Bomb the runway, right? The whole time. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. Oh no, he took off. Okay. Falco! The guy in the chat yelled at me. That's hilarious. I mean, he can't blame me for trying. Come on now. Oh man, I just got pinged 5,000, 6,000 meters above our runway. Alright, let me climb a little higher. Alright, how's our route looking? Alright, so yeah, they don't... I will fade off on them so you can hit them. Okay. I'm just gonna stick to my plan. Gain altitude. Let's see if I see any dots coming up to me. Alright, let's go ahead and cool them down a bit. Let's cool the engines down. It is. Oh man. He's telling everybody a frontal attack is the best way to attack a B-17. He knows what he's talking about. Let's see. wonder if I can. Trying to get my range. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. Come on. Spin it. There we go. Get a spin going. Come on. Get your guns on him. How did they hit each other? Oh man. All right, so I got 5 missions complete. All right. Okay. All right. Gonna take off the badge. You don't deserve to wear that badge. Oh man. Yeah, I was doing okay until they turned my bird into the fighters. Delete. Once they turned the bomber into the birds, yeah. That's my fault though. I should have turned the bird earlier. All right, so still focusing on the silver lines, which I mean we're definitely absolutely in the green. Well, it's going to be a tight turn. Left would be. Oh, hold up. Has me spawn at the airfield. No. Alright, I'm still gonna go right just because I think the interceptors, like, they're gonna try to intercept. Like, they're gonna push right to intercept bombers. So. I got hit the first time. I was like, I'm alright. I'm alright. I just had a huge hole through my wing and missing one of my I think my right stabilizer, I think. It's definitely helped that the contrails do not appear as low as they did before. Absolutely helped immensely. I guess now I just wish that the B-17s were a lot more durable. Um, as far as the 50 cals on the B-17s, like being able to, you know, kill enemy, I don't think that's, you know, something that they have to be, you know, concerned about. But as far as the damage the B-17 can take, yeah, I mean, I do understand that, you know, getting shot by a 20 or a 30 mil, like it's gonna do some massive damage. But there were plenty of B-17s that made it back after being, you know, hit directly in their frames with 20 and 30s, and made it all the way back. Which this one, man, you get hit by a 20 or a 30 mil, dude. It's like you are done. But life has improved as far as B-17s in this game. It has gotten better. And if you put like 4 B-17s in a tight, you know, formation, it would be very, very difficult for fighters to go through without getting hit. Dude about made me shit my pants. It's like, dude, you about made me shit myself. I should be. Yeah, let's go ahead and open bomb doors. We're 90% throttle. Yeah, we're pretty good. Guys, oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I got a buddy next to me. Dude's 5 miles out. Oh shit. Look at that. That's awesome. Yep, we're gonna have to save that. I like that. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna drop all my bombs just so I can climb. I don't have much time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop it. Yeah, I definitely do have to work on my controls just to so I can communicate in some fashion to people because I definitely want to, when you got players like that they kind of go into the whole role playing of, I mean, it's role playing, but it's strategy also. When you got people with common sense and they play how, how historically these fights went, you got to thank people like that. Like, they're pretty awesome. Like, how we looking? Alright, let's go ahead. Drop the throttle down. And my head, let's go ahead and head east. Yeah, I don't know if that F8F is going to be able to sneak up on that 109. That thing is loud. Yeah, I appreciate the sub. I gotta work on my alerts. My alerts are not working how they're supposed to. Not trying to ignore people. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, if anybody wants to see more of this, like, subscribe, let me know. Alright, so okay, let's see. Yeah, this is definitely going to come down to maybe that F8F actually survived. That's awesome. Alright, so we're at 26,000 feet. I think I'm gonna keep the advantage of altitude. And I'm just gonna cruise. Try to keep my eyes open. Man, I'm like trying to figure out what's up with these alerts. Straight up disrespectful. Alright. Alright, 100%. I need to freaking turn north. Alright, go back to 90 before I burn them up. I swear I need to figure out. That's so annoying. Like, definitely want to be able to know when somebody subscribes and interacts. Like, this is such a pain in the ass. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess the subscription tab was closed again for whatever reason. Alright, 100%. I gotta be going west. Push it back to 90. All right, Lord Horn. You have a good night. We'll talk to you later. We got contrails, but I'm fine with it at this height. Alright, so we're sitting at about 5 minutes left in the game. That's gonna be a win, so.
We are losing.
If anybody can get up here, it'd be that P-38, but I don't believe he's gonna be up here in 5 minutes. He's actually got less than that, so. Start. Let's see, we gotta go south. Throttle it up, 100%. Yeah, I definitely have to. I still got to get my notifications fixed. Alright, drop back down to 90. This is where we're supposed to be flying. Hell yeah. Dude's just rocking with his mask off. Like, dude, you're about to pass out. More south. Alright, got less than a minute left. Alright. Alright. Mission down. Oh. Nice helicopter in there. Aircraft. Alright, so I'm taking away 1,000. I don't even know what it was. Right, airfield, long-range bombers. Okay. I'm gonna go right. Yep. And right. Not sure. I don't remember anywhere having 3 runways. That's like simulation. Let's see. 15,000 feet. Keep it 100%. Cruise for a bit. kind of seeing the same names. Somebody might get my strategy. Alright, still think it's kind of early to turn in. I don't see any enemy bombers close by. Let's go ahead and start turning. Drop that down to 95 for right now. I think that's good, because there's only 2 enemy bases. Seems like a pretty small map.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Trying to check and see something on my channel. I really want to figure out this whole notification thing. That is such a pain in the ass. I'll guarantee you I'm doing something that's just being stupid.
We are losing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Or now. Go 100%. Gonna climb and turn towards enemy base. It feels a little bit early, but I think it's like, I mean, this map just seems kind of small. Drop it down to 90. Still a B-17 alive down there. And I mean, like, it's like ground pounding. Is he heading towards... If he's heading towards that base, I'm gonna let him try to hit that base. I can go for the second base. Yeah, I mean, I'll let him go for that base. think I can bomb and head for a landing. Got 3 runways to choose from, so. Why does it kick out?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm be hitting through the clouds. Also trying to fix notifications too. I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. Oh, that is why you don't do 2 things at once right there. Bombay doors are closed. Alright. We go back again. That's suicide. Came here to bomb a base, we're gonna bomb a base. Slow it down.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
So I think the B-17 was trying to catch me, I guess. Alright. Opening bomb bay doors. hopefully that other B-17 hits that other base. Doesn't bypass it. I think he was trying to catch up to me. Did I miss? It's I'm so confused right now. Well, we missed our target, I'm pretty sure, and we survived so far. I'm up here, Jasper. Alright, so pretty sure he just gave me 5,000 silver lines. Appreciate that. I don't know what I did to miss that. That's crazy. Here. Let's see. Okay. I don't understand why it was like subscribers icon was getting set back to off. Why? It's dumb.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Somebody's looking for me. Am I about to get another friggin'? What says target will change in minute 44? So I already got a 5,000 silver line bonus. Am I about to get another? I see him. Alright, going to fly over him to get him more nose up.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
'Cause I know his climbing, like, it's not an angle climb. Another 5,000. I mean, I appreciate it. Alright, drop this down. Okay, now let him cool off and do something.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, don't want to climb. Stay where I'm at. Back on the guns. Where you at?
Next time,
Oh man,
we are.
that was fun. All right, 2. Got 4 hits. I think I'll see how. I think I'm gonna push until the next time I get shot down. Once I get shot down, I think I'm gonna call it. It's been fun. It actually hasn't been that bad. It's not impossible to run for your life and survive in War Thunder. Um, So I started out this evening with 961,547. I'm sitting at over a million now. So it's been I mean, you know, a move in a positive direction. So
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
alright. Should be good for now. Set the climb at 1,000. We got B-17, PB4Y. Not a lot of bombers, so looking pretty good. I did see a bomber, an enemy bomber across from us. Okay, there they are. Could be a strike aircraft. Alright, I'm gonna start turning. Need to head west. Drop down to 90%.
We're winning.
Alright, looks like I'll be aiming for some ground targets. I guess there might be a base left. 100% and turn in. Enemy's still high, but shit. I might be. Screw it. An 18,000. It's not bad. Hopefully, enemy starts dropping soon. Looks like they are. I don't see me just yet. Open up the Bombay doors. guys took out an entire convoy, it seemed. How's our team? No.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, that is not good. We got one of our. Alright, so we got one teammate at the runway. I don't see me making it. I'm going in for a landing. I'm probably not gonna make it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Looks like there's only 2 enemy left, so, and the way they're friggin' just ripping through our ground defenses, game's gonna be over here soon. I'm gonna say that. Got 2 enemy birds right at our freaking doorstep. My teammate's able to take out one of them. Ugh. Climb! Climb! Well, at least I hit my target this time. again. Let's see. This is this is a small map. Oh shit. We just had two people die. Somebody had a negligent discharge on a rocket. And then he killed himself. So we just lost 3 people on our team. That's really bad. 20,000. Still got a 109 that's fairly high. Alright. Start heading north.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Let's see. And put that up. Good to go. Okay. Before I forget, I'm just gonna open up my Bombay doors.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Alright, so there's gotta be at least, there's gotta be more than one enemy alive. Gotta drop these bombs and then head back to the runway. Right now, I go on full throttle just so I can hit a base, hopefully. Slow
Attacking.
down a bit. Damn, 2v2 over there at the on the runway. I'm still gonna try to land it over there. I'll circle back around, take the coastline in. If it lasts that long, we'll see. I think they traded. I'm gonna cut the engines and try to see if I can follow the coastline towards the runway. B-70, we're good. I don't know how thick this air is, like. Wings are not shaking, so doing alright so far.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Slow down a bit. Believe it's around 360, 370, whereas birds start struggling. She's shaking a bit. A little bit of turbulence.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Try to make it to the runway. If I make it to the runway and exit the plane, that's a that's a success. Successful mission. We got a problem though. We got a huge problem.
Attacking.
And we got 3 missions down. This will be the fourth, but this is going to be a sketchy one. Alright, enemy bird just went down. Alright, our odds just went up a little bit. Alright, there just went our buddy, so we got a chance. Got a friendly. I don't think that's AI. It might be this map. I'm not on this map very often. Coming in fast, but I'm gonna need this speed.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay, so we're parallel with it. Alright, let's go and slow down a bit. Down to about 165, 170. Alright. Gear down. Flaps down.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Alright. Go ahead and cut the throttle. Glide in. What was up? Break. Alright, four missions down. Four missions. I'll take it. Alright. Let's keep going. If I can land successfully, it's a win. If I'm still flying, whether or not my team wins or loses, that's a completed mission. 4 down, like what? 4 down. Friggin' 21 to go. Alright. Very tight window over here, but I'm gonna go this way anyway.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's see, enemy bomber looks like that are strike aircraft.
To the map.
I see us getting pinched on this side of the map, but I know if I go left, there's going to be a interceptor that gets me easily, so just going to keep climbing high and right. Got the motors going 100%, so about all we can do. Alright, gonna have to turn soon. I'm gonna head south, probably damn near parallel, just right across from the enemy bases, before I actually turn into a bomb.
Our victory is near.
If there's no bases when I'm over there, like I'll just hit some ground targets. Fine with it. There's some high enemy birds right now. 2 B-17s. What do we got? Where's our team? So we got 3 B-17s, a yak, and a whatever the hell that is. Okay, alright. I'm seeing more. There's our team. Okay. Either they weren't appearing or I'm starting to crash. Alright, yep, we're gonna head south. Straighten her out. Trying to do this without burning up the engines.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
If I could time it right, might be able to hit one of the enemy players on the runway. They're all pretty high right now. That's crazy. I'm like 19,000, but the B-17 is going down. So far the funniest thing that happened this evening is me almost bombing a dude on his runway and him yelling my name over chat.
Just a little more effort, and victory
And that is the what that was. I did 5 missions. That was the 6th mission, and I did that, and that was it. Boy, the entire team went after me. Okay, so we got some targets back. Push it 100%. I could go after the damage base, finish that off, and then I think 2 might work on that. It could even be 1, but I don't know. I think that's chancing too much. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna fly over the enemy bases, see if I can surprise somebody, and then hit the healthy base right there. I don't see anybody landing right now. Uh-oh. Why?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
So I'll drop 3 on this one, and I'll drop 2 on that one, which will leave me 1 bomb left. I can pass over the 2 enemy runways. Might sneak and catch somebody with their pants down. Probably should pay attention more. Okay. Alright. Luckily it was dead on.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, well that's 5 missions right there. Guess I'll hold on to my bombs, otherwise I have to pay for more, right? Alright, well, guess we gotta do some painting. Alright. Okay. Alright. That'll work. Alright, and same thing for the other side. Alright. Yep, shitty painting, but yeah, we went out drinking afterwards, and that's why friggin' my paint's all screwed up. That's cool. Alright. That's good. 5 missions. Last time, that's this is the mission where we got shot down. Taking off at the airfield? No, no, thank you. Might be bad. Let's head north. Or 14,000 feet. So, am I the only bomber? It's actually good. In War Thunder, that's a good thing, because if we had like 4 B-17s, it just, we'd be in trouble. Hopefully none of them took off down there. My teammate. Oh, you poor guy. He got caught. Well, it's that surprise that War Thunder gives you periodically, like. I'm not great at this game, but a little word of advice: don't take off from the runway if you are in a B-17. I can't really say otherwise for other aircraft, but I will 100% tell you that it's a bad idea with a B-17. I'm like contrailing, you know. I might have to change my route on this one because there's probably an ungodly amount of birds that are about to intercept me. So okay, let's do this. Do a slight course correction.
We're ahead of the enemy.
This is slight 180-degree correction. Pull the hinges off a bit. This is, yeah, see, I'm pretty sure that's an interceptor right there. So, 109 might as well be. Put a good climb on this, but just sitting at 89. It's gonna slow me down, but I need to climb. Yeah, so I got this guy. He's tracking me. I know he's tracking me, and there might even be both these guys tracking me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Now I'm hoping they get too tempted to dive on somebody. That's what I'm hoping. right, so the 109, yeah, he couldn't resist. Good stuff. Now the 264, yeah. So he changed his direction when I changed mine. So it is very likely he's gonna try to bomb, but then. Alright, so he just cut his engines. Alright, looks like he's diving. Alright, which means I'm going to head towards base. Alright, so looks like it worked out.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Open up bomb bay doors. These guys are fairly close, but this thin air, it'll take them a while to come up to me. So I think I can take out. All right, drop. I think I can drop 2 on that, and then drop 1 on the damaged one, and then drop 3 on the good base. Level out a little bit. 89% throttle.
On me! The victory is near. Attention to the designated grid square.
Gonna try to drop 2 here. Gonna be a tight turn.
Excellent! Sorry.
Ah, never mind about the tight turn. So I drop on that one. See if I can. I'll drop 3 on this one, and then I'll just drop 1. I could drop 1 on the enemy runway. Did I not get credit for that one? Well, that is 6 missions down. What the hell, man? As soon as I said I'm gonna cut the stream the next time I die, I'm going 6 missions. Ugh. All right. I like it. Regardless of anything, I like it. Yeah, it would be the exact opposite though. In the B-17 battle rating 5.0, it'd be horrible. Okay, that's good. All right, so we head south. Ooh, we got an up tier. We got a nasty up tier.
Affirmative. Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, that was a B-17G. No, I doubt very highly he got a down tier. All right, 6 missions. Let's see what happens here. God. We're on 100%. We're climbing fast. All right, once we get down to Echo 3, we'll cut left and head east and climb some more. I see an enemy plane lower than us. Hate this friggin'. That's one thing about having a mouse that's actually excellent. You don't have a camera that jumps around. Okay, that guy might see us. He might be just focused on the base. Yeah. Alright, we're at Echo 3. Let's go ahead and turn east. Try to continue to climb. Alright. Let's keep this heading east, and hopefully the enemy that's high gets too tempted to dive down and attack and keep us safe. Oh man. Su-6 P-38. Couple of zeros. Oh man. Yak. Yeah, dude. I think my best bet is to try to bomb and go back to the runway. We're at 22,000 feet. Let's go ahead 100% throttle and orientate towards the furthest target to the right, and hopefully we're able to hopefully we got enough room to the right. Yeah, we should got plenty of room. Oh man, dude, our team is I mean, they're probably down there. It looks like a bunch of them are down there in the clouds, but oof. Okay, we just took out 2. We just took out 3. We just took out 4. Oh, we just lost 2. Yeah, I don't know the number of enemy right here. Yeah, my best bet is to drop my bombs and just button hook around, head back to base, land, and call it good. If I try to gain altitude, there's no altitude I'm going to be able to hide in. Not with these enemy planes. Level out a bit. Open up bomb bay doors. They're low. It'll take them a bit to get up here. Alright, I'm just gonna drop all 6. Drop all 6 on this base and then circle back. Yeah, so I was just able to pass my 6th mission without dying in the B-17, so this is the 7th. Uh, and we got up tiered in the classic War Thunder fashion, no doubt. So I'm trying to hurry up and drop my bombs and get back to base. Alright.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh. Alright, well, now my only choice is to climb. Okay. Well, I say my only choice was to climb, but I do have a teammate alive. Well, I'll climb until I see what happens to him. If he's able to take one of these guys out, then I'll probably try to land. Yeah, I can see that Yak is already... He's on his way. Alright. So we have the XP-50 B-17. There's a possibility there'd be a window for me to get onto the runway. See, I got a Yak that's friggin' 6 miles behind me. So let's get the most room possible. Let me head north so I can focus on being on the guns. burn up the engines. Now, if the XB50 is able to take, I think, at least one of those guys out, and those are the two yaks, as long as I don't have a guy following me back here, then which doesn't look like I do. If this XB50 is able to take one of them out, which where's what? Did I miss him dying somehow? Oh, okay, there. Damn, the zero. That zero's on the struggle bus. That zero's got his cold air intake in there, man. He's He's like, I can do it. I know I can get up there.
Put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Personally, I don't think that zero's getting up here. If he does, I will have a good shot at defending myself. Absolutely. Okay. It's a good fire. Ooh. They're in a scissor. XP he's diving. Yak is diving with him. How fast can that XP50 dive? I don't. Yeah, Yak can dive. I don't know. See, yeah, this was the window I was talking about. I might have to get on the runway, and that XB50 is heading straight to the runway.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I mean, it's hard to give up this much altitude to try to race down to the runway. I can't help. I think I'm gonna try to at least hover over my runway, and if that XP is able to freaking take down that yak, I think I'll nose it down and hopefully land without breaking off a wing. Alright, so we gotta be head west and then head south. there's anybody trailing me, I'll probably threw him off. Hopefully. Pretty sure that yak is over there hiding probably. Yeah. See him.
We need to put more pressure on
6 minutes left in the game. I don't know if the yak just turned around. 5 minutes. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get on that damn runway. And that's all that's left in the game. It's 5:30. Anyway, no. Here, I don't want to dive yet. Hold on. Stay there. Got the B-17 below me, trying to sneak around. Headed south. Damn, that thing can climb. Holy shit, he's already up here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I just got another sub and no notification. So I apologize for having my shit not set up correctly. Thank you for the sub. 2 scoops of straight up fucking awesome. If you were a bag of chips, it'd be like Doritos Ranch, and I mean like that last chip that has like, you know what I'm saying, like that all the flavoring on it. That's what's up. Just kind of happy and angry at the same time. Happy that, you know, I got another sub, I appreciate it, and then angry at the same time because I'm not set up correctly. The alerts are not letting me know, hey, you're doing something right. Freaking minus being ready. Alright, what we got? Alright, XB50 is trying to do some work. I got 2 minutes 40 seconds left until this match is over. That yak just crashed. Alright, so I'm going to, I mean, it's 2 minutes 30 seconds left. I guess I can cruise, I mean, safely. It's hard to descend quickly from 28,000 feet safely.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
They're 15 miles out. Yeah, the update where the contrails aren't just constantly behind you, it's hands down one of the best things that they did. One minute 20 left. $26,000 feet. The yak is still killing himself down there. Doing circles over my base. This not knows it like that much. We got 6 missions down, this being the 7th. Let's not break a wing off. I can see.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah. That's the game. But that's another successful mission survived. That is 7 matches. After I said when I die, that would be the end of the stream. That was an up tier too. I'd like to thank that XP50 for doing everything at the end of the match. Let's want to head north. Not run into him. That'd be bad.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Go get it. That's your target. Go get it. Lancaster, that thing's ridiculous. Got a buddy for a little while. That's cool. What's up? Slow my climb down just a bit. It's very, very tempting to follow your buddy, but they tend to turn in way too soon. So if this guy's patient, he'll be alright. We don't have to fight over bomb targets. Like, no need. I'm gonna slowly start turning. I'm sure he'll stay with me. He's been patient enough so far. Alright. Gotta head west. I don't want to turn into. Okay, yeah, he's turning
Attention
right.
to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
We're losing.
No, you're good. I'll definitely take some extra guns up here. Not gonna complain whatsoever. I got enemy birds over there. It's very high. All right, so he's shooting in. I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him take whichever target he wants. Have at it, man.
Attention to the designated grid
Alright, so
square.
he's gonna hit far. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, I'll go ahead and turn in because he told me what he's doing. We're at 18,000. That's not bad. And once I drop my bombs, though, I'm going to button hook, like, just absolutely 180 degrees behind me. I'm not gonna follow the Lancaster just because they'll already have a beat on him. Alright, so I'm gonna let him. Let's see, can I hit the runway? He can hit that, that's fine. I'd like to try to hit their runway, honestly. There's somebody shooting on their runway. Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Attention to the map.
Only problem is I don't know if he can friggin' even release his bombs. He might have already. See if I can see their runway. Okay. Don't see anybody on that right now.
Our victory is near.
Okay, yep, there's somebody landing. Damn, I gotta. My engines are freaking burning. Come on. Alright, so there's another one landing. Got a good chance of getting a hit on somebody. Alright, I'm gonna go left a little bit. I got somebody. Oh, did I get somebody? No, I didn't. I have no idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and leave while we still can. It was fun though. Let's see, did I? Don't think. Nope, I didn't hit anybody on the runway. Lancaster got shot down too. You can save it. You can save it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Drew? So I just got shot down at my. This was my. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. This was my 8th, and I got shot down. So it wasn't bad. I mean, it's gotten better. War Thunder has gotten better as far as B-17s. Now the up tiers are nasty. You get up tiered. Even you know, flying high, getting 29,000, 30,000 feet. It's it's a struggle. And then trying to land like real quick. Yeah, I mean, hell, I was able to get seven missions down. That's not bad. That's a lot better. Yeah, man. B-17 is the shit. I love the B-17. It's it used to be my main grinding aircraft just because it grinds slow, but you don't have to oh man. It's not very expensive. It pays for itself. It's a good way to grind when you're just starting out. Uh, and then to kind of do like I have fun doing like missions with myself. 25 missions. Can I make it? uh, if they can come up with something like where you can have specific B-17 specific missions, that would be I'd be there. But yeah, I think they had what B-17. It was like you could be in a fighter and shoot B-17s down. That's not what I wanted. It's the complete opposite. But yeah, it would really be cool if you had multiple people in the bird. Um, if you had somebody to control the bird and then somebody on the guns. I think that's one of the biggest handicaps being inside a bomber is your gunners are they can see maybe a mile away from the bird, which is just completely unrealistic. Um, so it's either turning your gunners up, ridiculous. Which, from what I understand, back before I played the game, the B-17s, I've read that they used to be uh way overpowered. So they turned them into paper mache and made the gunners essentially like damn near blind. Legally, they're not allowed to drive. But I think it's at a spot right now where it's actually kind of fun to play, especially if you're a fan of the B-17, and especially if you're new uh, to War Thunder. Um, Now I know new players. They won't know the past, so they probably would still be frustrated. Um, but yeah. I mean, so I started out tonight with 961,000 silver lines, and I'm leaving with 1,045,147. So I gained, like, and I got shot down after my fifth mission before, and now I just went 8 missions. Um, well, seven missions, and then got shot down the eighth. So yeah, it has gotten better. Oh, and beans you're back, and just in case you didn't freaking take off, it's the PB4Y2 that my grandfather actually got shot down in. And I have a picture of it. It might even be on one of my community no, is it? It might be in one of my community posts. Not sure. But I definitely did a video a while back. Um, and I'll have to do another one just to kind of for good old Pappy, do a friggin' video of the PB4Y and strafe some gunboats. Last time I did it, man, I got it was pretty it was pretty fun because it's like it can be utilized as a strike aircraft. It doesn't have a belly gunner, so high altitude not a great idea. Landing in water. Also not a great idea with that one, which I was really surprised. I thought it had skids. It does not. Like so it actually has regular landing gear. Um, but it's not like the Catalina that has skids. Um, but all right. I actually have finished my energy drink, and I have a pretty good headache right now. Um, but I actually had fun. Uh, the only thing that's kind of irritating me is the fact that people are subbing and liking, and I'm not getting notifications that that's happening. So I don't want to disrespect anybody for like liking and subbing. I appreciate it. Freaking keeps me motivated to keep doing what I'm doing. Um, and but it makes me irritated that it's not working. So got to do my homework. Got to get that working. Um, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. I appreciate everybody, hanging out. Um, and I'll do this again. It's basically the two games that I'm on is War Thunder and DayZ. Not very popular games. They're pretty popular. War Thunder especially. But those two I kind of go back and forth. I'm not sure. Next time I might be doing top tier, like jumping kind of back and forth from F14, F18, F16, not the F15. Great bird, but it's just not something I really care for. But yeah, all right. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Friggin' happy Friday. Soon to be happy Saturday. Might be streaming later on this weekend or Monday. If I do stream this weekend, it'll be Sunday. Probably Sunday afternoon. Uh, we'll see. I'll definitely post it. And I think I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what happens, but I might be playing War Thunder and like top tier. But yeah, we'll see. See who the win takes me. But all right, y'all take it easy. Be awesome, and we will talk to you later. Deuces.